Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over. Get ready.
Good morning, everyone, on this wonderfully clear day. I hope you're all well. Today we're going to be continuing Doom Eternal. When we last left off, we had just completed the... oh, just forgot I'm not wearing my glasses because I'm an idiot. We just completed the Cultist base on our way to the Doom Hunter base, where we'll get our first major boss encounter. And I'm glad for that, not necessarily the boss encounter, but I'm glad to be done with the Cultist base. It might actually be my most hated level in all of Doom. And continue. But now our arsenal is nearly complete, and we can start really flexing our muscle. We just got the super shotgun, and of course we poured all the points into it. Okay. Now, we start getting pretty crazy pretty immediately here. So, gotta be a little bit of planning going on. There's gonna be a Magubus. But we can take out his cannons, not with the super shotgun. Right now, we could possibly smack him with some rockets. Or, well, we don't have precision bolts, so we would need the sticky grenade. Yeah, let's... but we only have 2 rockets. That might be all I need if I land at least 1 sticky. Frag grenades are selected. Don't forget about your ice grenades, ever. Every time you do, you will die. Okay. I like how it broke the opposite ones. Fix that lack of rocket problem. I need another charge. There, now we got our blood punch back. Oh shit! Chainsaw not regenerated yet. Woohoo! There we go. Thank you, burning meter. Love that armor generator. Maybe not as much as I love this soundtrack, though. It just never stops going hard.
The Hell Priest's position is stable now, and his guardian is somewhere in the facility ahead.
This is a totally normal building. Never mind it. Definitely normal stuff happens here. Normal science. Oh no. No. No shield, guys. We were just over this. Nice. Every twofer ever landed with the super shotgun is always satisfying, no matter what Doom game it is. Well, 1 second, folks. I just have to adjust one option. Yep. Fine. There we go. Select. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. On you. Give you some helpful things. Ah, yes. Let's do Heat Blast now. Now, I've got 7 upgrade points. Do I give it to the rocket launcher or the Heat Blast? I don't use the Heat Blast. Well, wait, no. I don't use it much outside this level, but I really need it for this level, so I think I just answered my own question. Let's... yeah. Literally going to be leaning on you for the Doom Hunter fight. So yeah, you're getting the priority this time. Nothing new to spend on the suit. But goodies to get before we start the next fight. And I should keep my first blast. Definitely glad I bought that first perk already. Give me all of the upgrade points. Then I'll fucking forget about getting them and have to spend a bunch at a time. Then I'll be like, oh, that's why this is so fucking hard. Yay, more extra lives. I've got 8 now, so that should be enough to power through anything in this level. Honestly, I should be fairly unstoppable now. Did I get Armor for Blood? No, I did not. Or I mustn't have finished it. That must be the job. Oh, right. We just did that. Aha! Thank you, Glory Kill. No. And instant Glory Kill recharge. Now we've got Blood Punch back. Hell yeah. Bigger boys. Oh. I see the problem. No more rockets for you. I forbid it. No, go away. Oh yeah, double stun. Get that Blood Punch back. Ooh, I great help. Give me all of the ammunition. How about... wow. Kinda confused how you didn't die there. Oop, out of fuel. No. Ah, shh. Good thing I have those extra fucking lives. Oh, that's annoying. Got flanked by a fucking Hell Knight. Gross. What a great way to start. whiplashes. That'll do it. And you know what I got? A fucking message for you guys. Oh no, it's a Mancubus. No, there was a whiplash. I did see that right. Fuck! Can't believe how sloppy that was. I could have guarded my back a little bit. No, what I could have done is dropped a fucking frag grenade. That would have done it. But no, I wouldn't think to do that. And that's the B-side of Extra Lives. I can overanalyze my mistakes and be spiteful. But at least I did not forget that battery. Like I did the last time I was playing this. Our next trip into the Doom my Doom ship. Yes. The Fortress of Doom. God, there's so much just Doom in a Doom game. Here we go. I promised a better look. Here's another one of our Daisy hallucinations. Rabbits don't go there. They just don't and can't. But we can never let Daisy go. We learn in Quake Champions he keeps a piece of her paw in his gauntlet.
It was not easy to find an opponent worthy of the Slayer, but I think you will be impressed.
Now in the Dark Ages coming out, we get to fight these guys before they get mechanized. You know, they actually got their full body and stuff. I'm excited for that. Hey. This is not opening bullshit. This is like some James Bond shit, but, you know, Doom and the UAC. Maybe it's more Mega Man. Normal people aren't getting around, basically. Nope. You get heartburn. Ain't that a bitch? You're gonna give me armor that I don't actually need because I've kept my ship full. It's always a good practice. He who tops up is always prepared. There is so much weird shit happening below, but I mean, of course, it's a hell project. It's definitely normal stuff. Don't worry about it. Looks so fucking cool, though. I strongly dislike these things. Carcasses. Wow! What a fucking yo-yo that health was. Danger to nothing to nearly full. Alright, you just keep generating armor for me while I scavenge for more stuff I've left behind. Like stuff back here. Mostly plasma I'm short on. Hey, I said keep generating armor. Woo! Armor I won't keep if I stand in the liquid metal. How are we doing that? Oh yeah, totally empty. We need plasma. Did I at least get a charge? No, I didn't. Kill the priest's guardian. And yet, remember, or those of us who would have been there for the previous Doom Eternal stream, at the start when that first Deeg was killed, because we already had his Guardian's coin. Now we're about to get a Guardian coin and use it to be able to kill Deeg Ranak. Right now, if we found him, we wouldn't be able to kill him. We haven't bested his Guardian and earned the coin yet. And Dazed and Confused. And now we've got the 3 I use. The way everything would work in tandem. So we've got air control. Obviously a big benefit, so we can, you know, have more air control. Chrono Strike slows things down. Pretty useful to have, especially when you're trying to line up a shot against a weak point. And Dazed and Confused, keep them stunned just a little bit longer. Very, very important. Whoa! Don't pick up the fuel. There we go. Because I want to be able to chainsaw zombies freely. Because I need refills like mad. You're just going to bully me the whole time, so I'm going to eliminate you. You're going to be the first problem. Second problem. Now they're going to stun you. Well, most of that's pretty full, actually. Let's keep you on hand, then. See, without that abnormally long stun window, I wouldn't have been able to do that. That extended stun window, I should say. Though, I mean, it does count as abnormal. Ha! Blew up your own shield, you fucker. Hate those damn things. Now, is there nothing else we can saw? Nobody? Alright, let's go pick up that other fuel tank. Not bad, it's 7 rockets. much of you can I take out in advance? You're a problem. Oh, no. I'm trying to mix it up now. Yeah, I think that's all we can do in advance. But that's really not bad. We have seriously softened them up over there. Woo! Oh, you were in a glory kill state, but... that bottom obstacle took out the rest of his health. Annoying. But okay, fine. I can understand the mechanics, so I have to give it a pass. They're going to assemble a fresh one for me. At least for this instance. We get to see how cool it is to put one together. And then know that they're just putting them together en masse, because in true Doom tradition, once it's a boss, it's a regular enemy. Particularly when we get to the DLC chapters, the Ancient Gods. Are we already almost done this level? Damn. There we go. Can't leave this baby behind. It's okay, Commander Keen. I still love you. Oh, wow. That was really good. All by accident, I assure you. One-shot kill on stagger. Not a bad cheat code, but we ain't using cheat codes. Because we can't. We can't progress by using them. How many suit tokens do we have? 6? Alright, let's start spending stuff. I would like... Yeah. I want frozen enemies to drop health. Expensive, but worth it. Right, I should be fucking... If I'm about to enter that fight, I should get that last heat blast. There we go. Now I'll be really ready to fight that son of a bitch. No, that's okay. Fight each other. We didn't leave anyone alive, did we? No. Maybe I should have not used that saw. Nah. Can't regret that. It's never a bad decision to give yourself more ammunition. You just have to adjust your plans a little. No, don't want in there. I want down here. For another free life. To waste on something that'll piss me off, just like the rest of them. Are you armor for blood? Finally! Now, excess armor, or at least once I'm full armored, will go into charging my blood punch if it's not charged. Which is good, because now I can be a lot more freewheeling with that attack. I'm just going to make sure to give myself a total refill here. On health and armor, anyway. I want to keep those 3 chainsaw pips. There we go. Excellent. I love being able to make my enemies into resources. Makes me think of them entirely differently.
Was it not the Slayer who brought the demons to us? The Khan Maker has you to thank for the gift of Argent energy. It is you who are responsible for your people's suffering.
The demons followed Doomguy to where he was spat out. And yeah, in that way he did bring living hell to these beings. Goodbye. Good call, getting in the way twice. Really running interference for your buddy. You son of a bitch. I hate those things. Oh, I hate them so much. Can't leave all the upgrade points behind. Pretty sure we've gotten everything up to this point. Oh, I missed a fucking codex entry. I see it over there. I know exactly where that is, too. No, we're not going back for that. I don't even think we can. And it's just a codex entry. That's not even worth going back for. That zombie sounded so disappointed. Sad his head is now part of his chest. You guys are going to be so satisfying once I get my ballista. Once it finishes 3D printing in the Fortress of Doom. a try. Wish I didn't use that blood punch right there, but whatever. We'll get it filled. There's going to be plenty of opportunities in the arena, because God knows he keeps a lot of trash in it. They've almost built him. No, it's not here that I jumped down. Yeah, it's totally fine. Wandering around in a reactor core. We're unkillable. We are
The Doom Slayer.
now back to our fully unsealed suit. Sun's out, guns out. Instead of doing all of that, I'm just going to skip all of that. Take my free upgrade point. Oh, look, I can already spend. Suit. How about Scatterbox? Perfect. And we'll just activate this switch from here. Just casually ignore you fucking things. You're not even worth the ammo I'd waste on you. Love the double-bladed chainsaw. Great nod to Doom 64. Miss another codex entry? Okay, that would have been the last thing. Then we just missed that codex entry at the start, or somewhere midway through. Too far back is the long and short of it.
Welcome, Slayer.
Okay. We are full. Cooldown is ready. Grenades are ready. We are just about ready. 1 second. I just heard a knock at the door. Be right back. There we go. Sorry for the brief interruption, everybody. Now, we are, yes, double checking cooldowns, reloads. weapon combo is primed. Blood Punch is not available. I have to remember that. Okay. We've got 9 lives to burn on this motherfucker. Let's go.
I thought you would appreciate the sentry I chose. The great Argadon hunters from the Telos realm, though long thought to be extinct, created to hunt only the Slayer and his Night Sentinels during the Unholy Crusade.
Another indication of how long the guy's been alive and how far past the dark portal of the Dark
my
Age.
finest work. Excellent. Smash the heretic.
Oh, that's cool. Glad the ice grenade didn't work. He's supposed to be vulnerable to that. I need health regardless. Of course. Thank you. Fucking cheap shot, piece of shit. Okay, seriously, why is that not working? That's supposed to be a vulnerable thing for him. This gets frustrating, because that shit wasn't fair. Either be consistent about the rules of your game, or don't have rules. Now the music's broken? Is everything just broken in this fight today? There! Was it so hard to finally respond properly?
Useless machine, attack!
Got Blood Punch back. Now it's time for some good old-fashioned blocking. of them don't. Ooh! Oh, that's cool. Like wasting blood punch. I could use some ammunition, please. That's cool. Where'd you go? Ass. All right. Phase 2. Let's see how many fucking lives we can waste on that. Hope your weaknesses actually work this time. That would be just stellar. Switch to frag. We open with that.
We are not done yet.
I agree.
Excellent. Smash the heretic.
That was a real quick near-death turnaround. I need a glory kill. There we go. Gotta get blood punch back. Alright. They both need to be taken out of their spell. Excellent. Nope. We just need a tiny bit of refill. You know what? Blood punch top up really wouldn't hurt. First we need ammo. Otherwise we ain't get shit accomplished.
Smash the heretic.
I didn't mean to waste that, but you know what? That wasn't so bad. We got a pretty decent refill out of that. Alright, we have to be ready to unsled these fuckers now. Okay, one off. Where's the other one? And there's the other one. Now, we ought to be able to end this fight cleanly. Why couldn't this go so cleanly against the first one?
Smash the heretic.
Or the first one? Why does it take two for me to get shit done? Risky glory kill, but an essential one. Excellent. Now we'll carefully burn them down. If I get them close together, or their kills anyway, I don't have to worry about what spawns in next. Now, where's the other one? Soften him up. Have to be over here. By process of elimination, you have to be. What the fuck are you? Yep, that's you. Okay, now let's locate the second one. Come on, I want eyes on both of you before I close the deal. Okay, there's the second one. We didn't bunch up. Alright. Now, where's the last one? That's a carcass. Fucker, this is why I was trying to keep it close. I didn't want to have to deal with carcasses. Where the fuck are you? Good night.
The beast. Does he not seek enhanced power? Gifts to aid him in his noble conquest. Perhaps in return for my...
Nope. You have nothing I want, scum. One more priest to go. Yes. Bigger shockwave is bigger damage. Gotta love it. Right, because that fucking codex entry. Blech. Fucker. Alright, I believe my ballista has finally done 3D printing. I get my answer to the Gauss cannon.
Our system is being corrupted.
This game has come far enough.
I will have her transmission removed in a moment.
Despite the loss of the priests, Earth will fall, and my people will survive. I will answer the humans' prayers, reward those that believe.
This hub was of Maker design. She knows the systems well.
The final priest will be moved to a more discreet location, so our work can continue without further disruption.
In case you couldn't tell by heaven cutting deals with hell, they're kinda dicks.
There is a 41.3% increase of demonic activity at the nexus of the initial invasion. That is the largest gore nest on Earth. I will set the portal coordinates for the super gore nest now.
R.I.P. in peace is Europe. Now, how many? We've got 7 batteries. All right, let's buy some stuff. Keeps his original duds, but we're not gonna use things on that. I've already got it unlocked, and I want him to use his current armor for this play. Now we're just gonna get ourselves another quick Sentinel Crystal. Oh, these battery animations. I wish there was a way to skip these battery animations. Hopefully, if there's a similar type of thing in the Dark Ages, that won't be the case. I'm gonna want higher armor output, so give me the ammo. I'll take a quick run at the demon prison to make use of that charge. See if I can level up that heat blast for what little time I'm going to be having it. Whatever it gets, it gets. Because we all know once I get the ballista, there's going to be nothing. Wait a minute. I should get that before I cash in my last 2 batteries. Because then I can open a mod instead of a suit coin. Now, the trick to using these is don't just use like, hey, I need more health, so we'll get this one, for example, if I was going to do that. Complete your perks, because the faster you have a completed unified perk, the way better off you are. Because now I've got, for instance, great cooldown on the Flame Belch, higher armor output on the Flame Belch, and now all my extra armor gets funneled into my Blood Punch. So those choices all feed into each other to make me stronger and faster. Excellent. But first, let's get a mod for it. Battery. Guess we still find a way to punch them regardless. I want the Arbalest. Now, do we got any points we can spend on that? Yes, we do. Give me the Stronger Explosion. And we'll get that next perk after the very first fight we do. Well, on a stage map, not in the demon prison, which I'm about to go to, just to see what I can do for the heat blast. Come on. Such a protracted process. But I suppose I wouldn't want to keep my demons near my workspace either. 2 out of 30. Nobody wants to get over here? Oh, is it just you left? Well, I can't very well get a group kill out of one guy. Well, there was more than one. Shame I couldn't get you to bunch up. But that's okay. Alright, we're out of here. On to the next mission. Gotta say, though, it's not bad. Digs in space, right near Earth, close enough that you can still somehow get pizza ordered. and you don't have to be awake. You just ignore people. Watch them peacefully from space. I'm gonna have my pizza in peace.
Please remain calm. You may notice a slight change in the environment. Fear not. It's all part of the plan.
The Super Gornest location is nearby. This is
Slight.
the site where the invasion began. The oldest
Slight
and most
change
corrupted
in your
location on the
environment.
planet. The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually driven out by the demons.
I don't want any part of anyone who thinks this is a good plan. That usually goes a lot better. I'm just gonna wait for my cooldowns to charge before I open this next part. Oh, failed mech. What battle did cost you your pilot's life? Lots of mechs. Not exactly a safe place to be, when half of your office building is just in the sky. It belongs to the tentacles now. Oh, right. Right, invisible walls. One of Hugo's favorite tricks. Rather than reward being able to clearly use a system, we're going to fence that off. You can have that when I say you can have it, and not one moment sooner. Take that, you son of a bitch. Now, isn't there another Mancubus? He should be in that tunnel. At least he was. Where the fuck is that thing? You ought to also be being accompanied by, like, a Whiplash, a Revenant. Where the fuck is everybody? Oh! Whiff shot. Already blood punch. Armor for blood is paying off. Mr. Carcass. Just don't feel like putting up with your nonsense. There we go. Casual earn back of the health. Casual fucking whiff. Wow. Casually almost just deposit myself into a Cacademon's mouth. That's a bold strategy. Oh no. I see you. I absolutely do not permit you. You are just a problem. Think about what you've done. Ooh. No. I just want you completely eliminated from the battlefield immediately. You guys are going to provide me with new armor. Sue, you're going to provide me with health and ammunition. Oh, one more roast ought to be enough. Yeah, I know what that is. Oh, what? You weren't supposed to take me away from the ammo that I'd spawned. Huh. Well, I guess there's no easing you into glory kill state. It's okay. I didn't give a shit about that combat challenge anyway. That's why the demonic outbreak is here. It's a fucking Mixom capital. Supplying parts to definitely normal things. I mean, don't you have a truck vortex where you live? Give me all that ammo.
My brothers and sisters, let's help to make our friends transition into their new world a comfortable.
No, we don't need to change that. I don't really have any interest in the other mods. This is more just for completion. Remote detonate's good, but the lock-on burst is much, much better than it is on 2016, which is why I've gone completely inverted on that choice. Come on, Dread Knight. Boom! Fucker. He was scarier in the Slayer game. I love having so much armor around with that perk that I can just keep making the enemy wallow in blood punches. Ooh. Yeah, of course. Mother fucking cheap shotting piece of shit. You were supposed to die or get hit by that. Fuck! God, that's annoying. Come here, you piece of shit. Be of some use to me. Now are the invisible walls down? Aw, thank you. That's very cute of you. You're replenishing that extra life you just took from me so callously. And unfairly. Fucking Dread Knight. Contagious disease warning. I think it's a bit worse than that, guys. This is a bit more than a contagious disease, I think. Oh, I love Armor for Blood. Woo! Sup? Hey, Brad, what's going on? Pleasure to see you as always. Welcome. Doom Eternal is what's going on. Ruffle, wear your mask. Yeah, your mask is definitely going to make a big difference when you're walking around in a hall like this. Oh, hey, Pornbot. Different time every day, but there's always one. To avoid the light contagion. Yes, there's... What's heavy about this contagion? This looks normal to me. Oh, hell yeah, that almost never happens. Taking the right teleporter to immediately end the buff totem threat, that is. Usually it's an odyssey of incorrect teleporters and everlasting spawns of prowlers. Prowlers. Just say, what is that thing that pisses me off constantly? Not nearly as much as nightmare prowlers. Those motherfuckers in the second chapter of the DLC was just... Oh, they can go all the way to the bottom of the boiler room of Super Hell. We'll understand why once we get to that chapter.
Refer to them as mortally challenged.
Refer to them as mortally challenged. Good. Good job, UAC. Your sensitivity training is a shining example to us all. This mortally challenged room is fascinating. Like when your hallway starts growing teeth, that's a good sign. That is a universal good sign. Never mind what's going on. Hell yeah. All right. Now that kind of makes up for that cheap extra life that I lost. Doing shit like that cleanly. It all balances out over the course. But damn, it's frustrating when those life losses are cheap. I keep forgetting my window's right directly over the extra lives. I have 7 remaining right now.
Is the melting pot of the universe.
How's that going for us? Doesn't look like it's going very well there, UAC lady. Down, we have 2 pips, so don't focus on heavy demons. Or don't focus the chainsaw on heavy demons, rather. 5. Definitely focus on heavy demons. Make them run. Get that ammo. Holy shit, he was like right there. That should have hit that cannon. I like how they have a blast radius when they blow up that actually affects the demons too. That makes me feel less salty at the lost souls. God, here I am still trying to adjust with motion controls. I can't tell you how crippling this is to not have gyro aiming. You fuck off. You stop being a pet. Now, where's those cacos that spawn? How about we just eliminate you first? There's the cacos. Fucking carcasses. Fucking backhanding me. The fuck you think this is? Oh yeah, I went 158. My Doom level went up. Well, that's with double stars. Because I never really stopped playing this game from the day it came out. Let's get you while we're here before I forget. We're going to save these resources for when we come back to this, because we will, like, 1 or 2 times, I think. I'll definitely want that quad damage for what I'm saving. Right, I gotta use the yellow key on that fucking yellow lock. Dunce. Watching how you play this game versus how I play this game is like watching somebody play a totally different game. I'm so bad. Well, look, here's something I don't think you're taking into account. Look at that playtime. That's not even accurate. There's a big difference between our experience levels. And that's just on this platform. There's another 1,000 hours plus on my Nintendo Switch.
And here at the
It's all about
UAC,
equipment awareness.
we push hard.
And here I am still getting salty at the lives I'm losing on Nightmare. Or totally whiffing mistakes like that. Or knowledge like that. Spectres can absolutely be shot in the face with a super shotgun, and that puts them immediately in glory kill state. Quick swapping. Absolutely essential. Well, not technically, but boy, it makes your life so much easier. I don't know if I've breathed for that many hours. Well, I'd like to think you have. Come on, bunch up. So I can take advantage of another flame belch. Yeah, you know what? We're going to be recharging ammo. Let's charge up the heat blast. Ammo's charged. There we go. Now we're as full as max gets, so take that. Recharge. We're charged. You're ready. Do we have any points we can spend? Yes, we can now upgrade our Arbalest. Perfect. Now, the next perk we want to start is definitely Loot Magnet. And I want more armor before I want more ammo. I'm pretty sure this is the only Sending Crystal in the game. Or not in the game, in this stage. I could be wrong about that. I need to watch your gameplay of this like a clinic to learn things. And hey, there's lots of good things you can learn from here, even when I'm splattering all over again. Losing lives like a fucking chump, but, you know, there's some pretty valid strategies. I try to take the time to explore some mechanics, or explain them, rather. It's a lot harder when we don't play on lunch next to each other, so I can't be like, hey, Dan, what is this? Yeah, that's true. There's a thing to be said about in-person convenience.
This is the heart of the nest.
But if nothing else, you're seeing a complete
power generator.
playthrough of the game on the channel, which you can always go back and check for. It's like, you know what? I'm having trouble with this. How does this guy do this? Prowlers can immediately be put into a glory kill state with a single hit from the Arbalest. They also like to spawn behind you. Put something in the way, like that turret, and he can only spawn to my left. Chainsaws always cut through shields. So when you see them on zombies, just go for it. Get your free ammunition while you're at it. They're a fucking menace if ever left to fester. Shields. Spray them with the plasma gun. Neutralizes them immediately. And never forget about your ice grenades. They'll always bail you out. I've actually always wanted to watch you play this out of all the Doom games. Oh wow, I didn't realize this was the one you were waiting for. I'm glad to finally get to that chapter, and I'm glad that everything's being archived, so anything you missed you can go back to on the channel. This one has so many little tactics and skill ladders to learn, like when you taught me how to health harvest with the flamethrower. Yeah, that's a real useful technique. Oh yeah, I forgot about the plasma gun on shields. Yeah, it's real handy to use, especially when you pair that with something like a heat blast. So you can first use your regular shots to charge the blast, and then the shield gets knocked out, demons get blasted, and if you need a third blast, you just go boom, cast it again. I might just restart my file. I always forget about ice grenades. Oh man, ice grenades are clutch. They come through so often for me. As I literally just demonstrated moments ago. If I didn't have another grenade to use, there's another possibility I would have just lost another free life. Which, you know, again, not that much of a loss. I have 8. Which is going to be more, because I keep collecting them. But I'm still annoyed at every single one that I lose. Thank God it's not Ultra Nightmare, though. Oh boy, that's demoralizing when that shit happens.
Don't be afraid. Once your soul has been consumed, your fear will cease to exist.
I mean, technically correct? Now, if we just don't touch the floor goo... 6... No... Wait, you're just a free life. You're not a soul sphere. Okay, no, I need to recharge my rad before... There we go. Before I engage this secret. Now, we're gonna... This Mancubus, we're gonna chain stun and try to overwhelm him. Start with grenades. Oh, we're only gonna use one, though. Because I need the other one to disrupt things at the bottom. Actually... let's just ice grenade this son of a bitch. And save the frags for down here. Where the hell is the carcass? There we go. Oh, good, and we just got the recharge on the reds. Perfect. Now we got that secret encounter under the way.
You now have access to the heart chamber.
Another instance of ice grenades being useful. Now I can just casually wheel around and shoot him in the ass. And now he's no longer a problem. Then, since we just used that, immediately switch back to your frag, because you don't want to be caught with your pants down. Get chain gun, idiot. Chain gun is such a life-saving tool, especially once you get the shield mod on it. Once we get that, I'll explain more about it. Definitely normal thing to be happening on your generator. If this is happening on your power source,
The generator
just ignore
is
it.
in a dormant state. 2 nearby control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power. Unlocking the left terminal room now.
It doesn't like that.
50% of power has been restored. The second control terminal still requires activation to destroy the nest.
Oh, we'll get there.
I'm unable to open the door to the
Not
second
gonna lie,
terminal
chain
at
gun
this
has to be an
time.
SS tier
You'll need
gun.
to
That's
find an
true,
alternate
Alex.
route.
Absolutely true. Also, welcome. The shield mod alone puts into that territory.
Ask not what
But
we
even
can do
vanilla,
for
it
you.
just
Ask what
destroys
you
like
can do
knights,
for us.
knights of all manner, hell knights, dread knights, and honestly most anything you put against it.
Do not run from our mortally challenged guest. Be a good host.
No, I don't think I will be a good host to these things.
Ask not what we do for you. Ask what you can do for us.
No. God, I love Armor for Blood so much.
Challenged guest. Be a good
Oh, no more zombies? But I want to chainsaw shit. Well, let's at least charge the heat blast. So I can have a nice surprise attack to roll into. At least for the, Slayer Gate Challenge. That's the word I'm looking for. Definitely don't forget this secret. Oh, baby, give me that shield. I kid you not, you can kill a tyrant with a single shield bash. A single shield bash? Now that would be impressive. I have killed plenty of tyrants with shield bashes, but never with a single shield bash. Bit hard to do, though. I imagine there's parts of that technique I don't quite understand. Especially, you know, just finding out about it now. Right. I didn't fucking chainsaw anything yet. How about you just come down here at your own pace? No, it's fine. I'll feed you. I know you're hungry. Should have just used the meat hook there. Let's just wait for that cooldown. Won't be but a second. Go away. Oh, took it. Ah, nope. You're what he's at it, what I was looking for. Son of a bitch. Oh, I thought there was a third. Happy to be wrong about that. Speaking of chains, I know McFarlane's doing a Dark Ages Doomslayer with a fur cape. I saw and I want it. I want it in my setup. I need it in my life. It's called Raise Tech. Oh, interesting. Honestly, the only advanced tech I familiarized myself with, even though I'm not really that good at doing it, was yeet hooking. I had no idea about that one. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of looking into that after the stream. In fact, I'm just gonna write that down for myself. There. And I'll definitely look that up later. Welcome, George. Always a pleasure. Your princess is in another building. How many people have made that joke? But I mean, what else can you say? They're fire bars. When was the last time anybody saw fire bars?
Tomorrow.
Bowser's Castle. Although possibly Crash Bandicoot. I'm not actually familiar with that series. There might be fire bars in there. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I've already got the runes I want. Just help me fill out my list. That's all we're doing at that point. Happy to see conversation happening. Love it. No, you don't. Ha ha ha. Ice grenades win again. I'm telling you, never sleep on those. Fuck your couch! Not even fully charged yet, and it's still doing a menacing amount of damage. Yay, the teeth retracted. Now we don't need to be a dentist. Good old hallway teeth. Sounds like a terrible movie name. How many of those do we have? All right, time to spend a bit more. I want... Let's enhance you a bit. Damage against frozen demons is increased. Yep, give me that. Happy to spend the points on that. Should have chainsawed him. Oh well. No, what am I doing? I will use that. Womp. Bless you, shield charge. Bless you. At this rate, I'm gonna get that perk by the time the Slayer game's over. And that'd be awfully nice if true. Should probably only need to top it up in the Demon Prison if necessary. In between stages. Yeah, let's... Okay, so something I want to point out about the shield that some people might not realize at first glance. Visually, it doesn't look like it. You see, like, it looks like it's only a front-facing shield. Not true. The shield is a full 360-degree protection, and it even protects you from, like, damage you would sustain from falling off the level. So if you drop into a pit, if you can manage to pull your chain gun shield up, you'll save yourself the damage penalty. I can't believe how many shots I'm whiffing. Like, it should be illegal to be that bad. There we go. Well, that isn't what I wanted to do even a little bit. Crap. Oh. Oh man, I did bad. This should not have happened. I didn't want to start this fight yet. Okay, well, at least we can recover that much. Too bad Archies say no to the shield. You just gotta soften them up first. Little frag grenade tends to make them see things my way. Sometimes you need to, like, double frag to be sure that ice grenade freezes them in place, and you can teach them their place. Are you still there, waiting to bother me? Be gone. You foolish skeleton. Alright, now there's just one more round of secrets, the Slayer Gate key, and then the Slayer Gate itself. And then we can be out of here. We'll cherish our casual truck vortex. I love how Spectres can be shot in the face. Well, Pinkies, and you know, they're armored. Spectres should be too, but I'm so glad they're not. Now here is where I would have wanted to start that fight from. But no, I had to get stumbled out. Like some kind of foolish person. Alright, let's go. I can't remember what demon gets introduced early in this particular game. I know it's not the Cyber Demon, or Tyrant as this game tries to tell me. Another tech which I don't know still exists is the double D-blade. Very strong if used correctly. Double destroyer blade? How in the hell would you do that? Because, like, every single shot needs to charge. How do you charge twice? Curiouser and curiouser. I like learning things. Oh, right. I didn't actually have a blood punch ready. Oh, hello. No matter how you do it, one-shotting pinkies never gets old. The blood punch is pretty damn satisfying a way to do that, though. Oh, we're losing a life. Yep, we got pinned. I forgot about my grenades. I was sleeping on my ice grenades. There's a prime example. Don't sleep on your ice grenades, guys. Look at how much of that nonsense I was able to clear out just by one ice grenade. If I'd have remembered that, I'd have been able to keep that life. I can't even be salty about that loss. That's on me. Damn. I know I could have done better. Tool awareness. That's what that's about. It's okay, though. We got plenty of fucking lives. We're constantly at a profit for them, which is a good place to be. But first, we have one more secret to do. Which hopefully doesn't require me loading a checkpoint. Alright, it does. Fine. That's fine. I like both techs are finicky and abysmal to do on console controller. Yeah, well, I may be playing on PC, but that is how I'm playing, so that would be quite a challenge for me. The raised tech is possible, but a bit different from PC, learned it the hard way in one of my no-firing guns run. Wow! Damn, that's impressive. You would have to learn some pretty advanced tech to go through without firing. Now, pop! And there's one down here. You can already hear the, what the fuck are you popping? And their birthday balloons. Which gives you a cake and a soul sphere. I'm going to collect all of the chainsaw fuel first, though. No, I don't need that for a charge shot, and I've got enough to link those together. Where was the other fuel canister I thought I left for myself? You know what? I don't think it matters. Because right after this, we're just basically fleeing anyway. Nothing to him. But you know what? I'm gonna get that other soul sphere since I completely fucking neglected it. Too bad I don't have health for blood yet. That could have been useful.
fortified barrier has opened. This air shaft will provide access to the generator's control terminal.
Get down in there. Like, not a full game run, just some levels which I consider hard, like Imora, the Holt, even the boss, which was hell. Oh, God. Fighting the boss in the Holt without firing a gun? That shit is hell with guns! Blood swamps, etc. Mostly trying to stay full HP if for blood punches. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be, like, the backbone of offense, if nothing else, between blood punches and chainsaws. However, I might try doing it until the Dark Ages release. That is a good way to spend time, I say. Because honestly, my first thought was going to be, wait a minute, if you can't fire, how do you beat the icon of Sin? I'm not sure how you'd accomplish that, but I suppose I could see how you would be able to do it against the boss in the Holt, but my God! I'd have to, like, devote, like, a whole summer to that. Piece the fuck out, heart attack.
The generator is overloading. I have marked your exit portal.
Warning. Main generator overload. I repeat, main generator overload. Please proceed to the nearest emergency exit.
Thank you, Shield, for protecting me from those bops from back. Whoops. Frag and Crucible hands. And the hands, baby. Yep, that would do it. Oh, Crucible would be so satisfying. Or it always is, rather. I gotta imagine ice bombs are an equally used pillar to set up for good frags and hand throwing.
This facility will self-destruct.
Oh no, sir!
Please
Thank
save
you
your
again,
life
Shield,
and
for
walk
protecting my
calmly to the nearest
sides.
exit.
Peace out, Super Gore Nest. Have you also pre-bought the Dark Ages, Alex? Because I sure did, and I'll be very excited for my 2-day early access. Boy, am I very excited for that.
The final Hell Priest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search.
Yeah, how did using the Crucible work out there for you, Dr. Hayden? You dipshit. Oh my god, did I even do any upgrades to it? No, of course I didn't. So I wasn't even gaining anything. Wait, there we go. Now let's take you to the demon prison after I pick up a couple more upgrades. Yeah, let's get you. More. Boy, I hope if we have animations like this in the Dark Ages, we'll have the option to skip them on replay. Sadly, no, because PS4, they don't like to downgrade anymore, but I will happily watch people play it, to be honest. Whoa, I mean, that's almost as good. That's certainly better than no witnessing it at all. I literally built a new PC for the express purpose of the Dark Ages. Just like I had a PC built back in 2015 for the purposes of Doom and Doom Eternal.
This is the Resistance Network. In an unbelievable turn of events, the Supergore nest has been destroyed. Reports from ARC personnel in the field say that they have seen a significant decrease in demonic activity across the globe. Many believe this is proof that the Doomslayer himself has in fact joined the Resistance effort and has successfully eliminated key figures within the ranks of the challenged. Operatives working inside the UAC cultist organization claim that the leader of that division, Priest Dayag Ranok, was in fact removed from his office recently by the Slayer himself. As
removed from his office.
Challenge continue to fall, we are seeing a decreased threat from the demons on all fronts. This has given the Resistance a key advantage in the war for Earth. The UAC continues to deny any knowledge of his existence. As surviving members of the ARC network, it is the belief of this station that these reports are in fact true. We believe the Slayer has joined us in the battle against the demons. To anyone still listening to this broadcast, know that there is hope, and he is out there.
Yes, I am. No, we got no batteries, but I should take this down into the demon prison to get it upgraded before we take it to the ARC complex. Or at the very... Nope, that's not the way to the demon prison. Or at least give it, a little bit of a head start on the charge. Why do they deny your existence? It's all part of the UAC cover-up. See, as far as Earth is concerned, this guy was never a thing. And, when the rumors were flying about what happened on the Mars facility in the previous game, the UAC was like, no, none of that happened. We just had a very bad thing, and there was no green maniac that certainly made things worse. Keep you alive, because the thing is, I have to cause damage while my shield is up. Also, can Doomguy technically not die, or is he just super badass? Did he get powers from being in hell for so long? Well, I'm glad you asked. So, how that works, after he found himself in Argent D'Nur after the events of Doom 64, The Lost Mission. Thank you, Extra Lives, for not mattering in the demon prison. I can be as sloppy as I want. But yes, after ending up in Argent D'Nur after Doom 64, The Lost Mission, he ends up in the Sentinel Society, which is all these night guys. After fighting his way, proving himself in the Gladiator Pits, which we will see flashbacks to later in the game, we will learn that he achieved high status in the Sentinel. Now, there was a demon attack in a Sentinel city because the demons follow him wherever he goes now. They're angry at each other. They're avenging each other. Which is how they found their way to Argent D'Nur. And I need more ammo. And the Sentinels, turns out, are working with angels from heaven, which in their tongue is called Urdak. And they have this thing called the Divinity Machine. And that does pretty much what it says on the tin. It fills you with divine energy. Doomguy received divine intervention. and he was the only person placed in that machine who didn't go mad or explode. So then, he became functionally immortal, beyond the reach of time, which is how, by this point, he's actually been killing demons for thousands of years, which the Dark Ages will explain a portion of. The Earth world we're saving in Doom Eternal is not the same Earth world we saved in Doom 2, because now we've gone full, like, multi-universe kind of deal. But the thing that unites everything is, despite there being multiple worlds and universes and several Earths and all that nonsense, there is one hell. One. And why that is explained over the course of the Ancient Gods 1 and 2. So, I won't spoil too much in terms of that. But yes, actual divine intervention, he is functionally immortal and unkillable, which is actually how, at the end of his time through the Dark Ages, which is an untold amount of age, we get hinted at just actually when I was doing the Doom Hunter fight earlier in this game, that it's thousands of years he's been at this. And the demons were not able to kill him. So the best they could manage was to basically drop a temple on him, seal him, and contain him, which is why, you know, Doom 2016 starts after that undetermined ages, where Doomguy became this holy terror to hell, was able to pass, and then, you know, the game starts with the lid being cracked on the casket. It's like, he's awake after so many eons. It's all happening again. There's nothing more we can pick up. I just clicked on that. Or wait, was that an update available?
This is the Resistance Network. In an unbelievable
yes, you're just going to repeat that.
Nest has been
oh,
destroyed.
cool. So yeah, he I guess you could say he got powers from his wages journeyed in hell, but not quite hell energy. But, you know, the armor he's adorned with is able to absorb hell energy, which just makes him stronger and faster.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Good news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel Hayden, has fallen. The Ark is no more.
Those of us who were with us during the Doom 2016 streams, any of them would have remembered me pointing out that in this universe, the UAC is a cult from the top down. Now they're done pretending they're working in humanity's interest. As you can see, openly promoting demonic everything. Yeah, I think a full run without firing a gun low-key is going to be one of the most impossible, or going to be almost impossible, unless I start with at least a dash. Because a zombie takes 99 punches to get to kill in Glory State. I didn't think the punch did any damage. Oh man, that must mean it only does like 1 HP of damage. Oh my god. That's almost worse than doing the no damage that I thought it did. I can't believe this. Oh man. Oh, I love learning this shit. Thousands of hours in and you're still learning. This is why I never fucking stop playing Doom. That should have winged me. Glad it didn't. Alright, now you can do that animation.
Haha! Chump. Here I was thinking I was gonna need to, like, ice grenade him or some shit. Gotta love those scatter bombs. Oh, wait, actually, do I have... No, I've only got 2 points. Nothing worth it. Haha, no thanks. When they start teleporting, you're gonna want to dash backwards. That way, they'll still teleport in front of you instead of behind you. Unless you're too slow, in which case you're just gonna slam into them, and then they're gonna eat your ass off. God, the soundtrack for this game. You guys are not interested in me? That is fine. I am just gonna admire some candy. Gluten's crackers. Dope nuts. I could go for a bag of dope nuts. Sushi flavored dope fish candy. I don't know how I feel about sushi flavored candy, but I guess I'd try it. Giuliani. Oh yeah, of course I'd try Giuliani's meaty jerky. Ooh, takoyaki chips. Fucking sign me the hell up. Little nod to the director, Hugo Oates. Rabbit stew flavored chips. I don't think I saw those before. Classic salty flavor. Yeah, that's most of us. Party pack. Classic salty. What are you? Okay, now they're just repeating stuff. Oh, wait, no, what's that? Dope Chan gummies and Keen Can? I want fucking 50 bags of both of those. Immediately. Oh, what do we got here? Cocoa Cacos and Little Bits? Fruit Chews? Oh, Hellfire. I bet those are the worst kind of cinnamon. Cocoa Cacos. Oh my god. I want all of these things. Rabbit stew, that's a good cut, right? Like, it's non-stop deep cuts. I fucking love this game. Eat blood punch. Whoomp. Gotta love that shield bash. Cocoa Cacos is amazing. Yeah, it is. Like, I legit want a box. I imagine they taste like those maple bud candies. Or chocolates. I don't know if that's just a Canadian-only thing or not. But damn, those are so good. Got to love that shield. Protecting me from all sorts of cheap nonsense. If you remember to use it. And you know your aim doesn't suck like mine does. It's okay though, we're still alive. And not by the skin of my fucking teeth. Oh wait, I already took that fuel. I needed the fuel from below. There it is. Now we're fully topped up again.
Warning, the Ark's headquarters is under attack.
Tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
Embrace your suffering, young advocates. Beyond the pain, there is a light.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily true there. HR lady. Hell yeah. Lunchtime. Be right back. Yep, understandable. It's almost about time for me, too. I want to get just a little bit into the stage first, though. Now, we're gonna keep ammo in the plant. Ooh. No, we're gonna save you. Fucking prowlers. See, I was too slow. So he was able to get behind me and force himself in there as Max to prevent me from running away. That's the way in which they're most dangerous. Excellent. That feels much better at combat. Yeah, raised tech on console seems to be some, like, try to dash downwards while in the sky into the enemy's hitbox. Woof. That sounds complicated and advanced. Like, nearly... I see what you mean now, how that would be quite challenging to do with a controller. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Yeah, I get that. Like, it sounds complicated just on that baseline explanation. To say something like that would take practice is kind of a generous understatement. Now, who can we cheaply take out from over here? We can erase you. Anyone else? Ooh, if that Revenant could come over here and I could waste him without locking myself in, that'd be cool.
Attention.
All right, whatever.
Samuel
We're in here.
Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more.
We'll just eliminate him
Please
immediately
evacuate
anyway.
immediately.
Fucking missile. Thank you, Street Lamp. Thank you, Purple Goo. No thank you, Mr. Dread Knight. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. I like to try to do it sometimes. I do no damage and sometimes the pinky disappears. Oh, yeah, wow. I love it when shit like that happens and the enemies just, like, don't spawn. Or just, you know, the level eats them. I'm totally fine with screw-ups like that happening. Welcome to Mario's a la carte. I bet he did fine. I bet he did just fine, and his pilot's a hero. Okay, now we're going to start another fight just before the Slayer Gate. Actually, before that, this seems like a really good place to just take a quick break. I got to get a little bit of food into me so I can keep going. But right after that, we're going to be continuing pretty much right from here. Right from where we left off. And then we're going to keep pressing forward, I guess. And just see how far we can get. Stay tuned. We'll be back after I get just a tiny bit of food into me. See you soon, guys.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
Thank you.
And we're back with more Doom Eternal. We last left off in the middle of the Ark complex. Well, not quite the middle. We still have a considerably bit more of the stage to go. We just kind of dug our heels in for the first opening, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go. I hate the purple goose so much. I am so glad to see it go. I better not see that crap in the Dark Ages.
The entrance into Dr. Hayden's outpost is
On the other
blocked.
hand, it's a pretty good incentive to
Two
get good at
peripheral
aerial
turrets
combat.
identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirm. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them.
Powered pinky, eh? Ice grenades, once again, to the rescue. And don't forget to immediately switch back so you're not grenadeless. Listen. Excellent. I knew it wouldn't take me very long to get the perk for that. Okay, you shield. Oh shit, was that a... Yeah, that was a Cyberman. So you have to go. Oh, thank you, Ice. Bang, boom. Bless you, Ice grenades. Quick blood punch and super shotgun. Quick way to eliminate any Cybermancubus. Freeze him, smack him, and beat him both barrels. Now, for it to really work, you have to have the perk that demons that are frozen take more damage. Otherwise, you're going to be left with a thaw, angry Cybermancubus. He's very nearly dead now, so you'll be able to finish him off quickly, but, you know, you're going to be caught with your pants down without that. Whoa! What happened to you, buddy? Oh, crap. I meant to get to the ballista for him. What is your most hated demon? Ooh, that is a very good question. I guess it would depend on the Doom game I'm playing. So to be simple, I should stick with this one. And in that case, the demon I hate the most is the Carcass. Always getting in my fucking way. Yeah, we'll get you. I don't use you, but we'll check you off the list. There we go. Other demons can certainly take that category for different reasons, such as I hate Doom 64's Pain Elemental for being able to spawn 2 lost souls. That's some bullshit, man. That's a serious threat. Especially since that's when the lost souls started having a blast radius that hurt you. I don't much care for the Vulgars in Resurrection of Evil because they functionally replaced the Imp. They made me miss the Imp. How is that possible in a Doom game? But for this game, it's got to be the Carcass. Hate those goddamn things so much. Hello, Cyber Demon. I don't care that the Codex calls you a tyrant. You're a Cyber Demon. You look more Doom 2 than you've ever looked. Whoa! Definitely took a bit more than one bash. But hey, we got him down. Oh, the clumsiness. Oh, and the save with the shield. How about we just get rid of you? Gotta love that instant recharge. Hell yes. Oh, Barons. I rate you at a slightly higher threat level. Was that a Mancubus that was gently roasting me, or a zombie? Had to have been a zombie. I probably wouldn't have healed. I would have used an extra life. Of which I have 9. Oof! And the chain gun shield saves the day. Oh god, it probably was a Mancubus. Thank you, grenades. Oh no, you don't. Oh, a Doom Hunter. That's a problem. I certainly wasn't a fan of the Doom Hunter this morning when like 6 ice grenades didn't work. It's like, hey, come on now. I know that works. Why isn't it working? But that's more of a glitch. That now I can just look back on and laugh. Okay. Yes. And that's the weapon I want. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted too. Shield saving. Seriously, guys, do not sleep on this mod. Fully perked up. Once you drop it, you can recharge most of it during a glory kill or a chainsaw kill. Yeah, now what? Fucking asshole. Hey now. You're supposed to, like... Alright, fine. Be that way. I just wanted full armor before leaving this challenge. I could probably use a top-up on ammo, too. Okay, you're gonna stay burned. Good. We can do some fishing. Ooh, yes, okay, there's more than one. So. Now I can let my chainsaw charge. Then I can refuel, get all 3 pips, and be fully ready for the next fight. What's up? Hey, Doom Guy, what's going on? Doom Eternals, what's up? We're in the Ark Complex Slayer Gate right now. I was just waiting for my cooldowns before I topped up on my fuel. Singing the praises of the chain gun shield, and how many times it saved my lives. Just on this challenge alone. Hell yeah. Another key for the worst fucking gun in all of Doom. I hate the Unmaker in this game. But the Slayer Gate challenges are a lot of fun, so we do them anyway. Yeah, I fucking knew I was missing something. Aha! Yeah, fucking walk away without my Sentinel battery and cue ball toy. Like a chump. Yeah, empower this. I said stand and deliver, and he did. Yeah, we're gonna play the You Owe Me Some Armor game. Now, you gonna come out of that stun? Do I gotta gently encourage you to stay in it while I cook you? Now I can get you while you continue to bleed. Can empowered demons get possessed? You know what? I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever seen that happen, so I guess not. But, you know, not seeing it happen doesn't necessarily rule it out. It would be fun to see, to be honest. It would be. I mean, you kind of had a bit of that with the very first iteration of the Slayer Gate in the Holt before they started tuning it for difficulties, and you had possessed buffed Marauders, and oh man, what an ache that was. To have the pair of them and the infinite spawning carcass, oh man, that was just brutal.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 002. Subject analysis of Doomslayer.
Oh, she likes him.
24th, 2163. There is no chance that the subject is a demon. We have blood samples pulled from the Mars base event that show his blood type is AB positive. He is male with a genome that makes him very much a member of the human race. But the enhanced strength, speed, and athleticism would indicate otherwise. But we can see from the blood samples that there are foreign bodies present of unknown origin.
Literal divine intervention, bitch.
As a contributing member of the scientific community, agree with the assumption by some of my colleagues that he is, for lack of a better word, a god, an avenging angel, the right hand of doom, here to save humanity from its sins. But I cannot ignore that the timing of his arrival, the identity of his enemies, the fire and brimstone element to this catastrophe we currently find ourselves in it has definitely shaken my scientific resolve.
It's pretty hard to deny hell when it's literally right in front of you, overrunning your world. That possessed Marauder was so fun to ram my shield into for 10 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, now that's the boiler room of hell right there. Jesus. Oh, I'd hate myself the whole time. Thank you for facing that panel. Oh, I hope you didn't miss too much of that. I just remembered at the time, I was like, wait a minute. There's volume happening. Yeah, fuck your turret. We're not going the Doom 2016 way. Shield for life. The surround sound was working too well, and she was definitely only coming out of my left ear, and it was getting on my nerves. Shit, sorry, dude. I'll remember that next time there's another audio log for sure. God love that armor for blood. There are a bunch more audio logs in this level. So that's very good for me to know. Just unstoppable. God. Armor for blood. So good. Oh! Ran out of armor for blood. Ooh. Aw. Oh well, we'll get more. Secrets first, though. I legit thought someone was talking to me for a second, then I looked to my left. Also, keep in mind, I had no extra lives or anything. If I died back to the Bloodmaker hell. Oh, Jesus. No. You, sir, might have stronger resolve than I. What aren't I using the Arbalest for? That should be what I'm using to get that thing up. Well, I suppose I got my blood punch back, so maybe that's what I was doing on purpose the whole time. I'll take that.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 005, subject analysis of Doomslayer, February 2nd, 2163. Maybe he is a god. Maybe he represents humankind's rage. Their will to persevere, to overcome that which would threaten our survival. He is uncompromising, a relentless being of violence.
They killed my buddy.
There was no mention of the hesitation shown by our many leaders and politicians during our time of judgment. Can he overcome them alone?
Yes.
If he can't, we as a species, all species, will not survive.
Correct. I could chain at least 17 blood punches before getting hard locked to no armor. God damn! That was some good armor pool creation, would have had to have been. A lot of fodder would be very helpful for creating such a pool. Just like that. And glory kills, too. I assume you'd also be having the perk that gives you a full glory kill charge from a heavy demon.
Sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
It's true. It's true.
Evolution is our destination. When they arrive, we arrive.
I think you're confusing evolution with annihilation. There we go. No ammo. Well, let's get real low first. Take out a major problem before it will care to focus its attention on me. One more dude to just schmuck about. Dick. Come on, where's the Arachnotron? I know he's due. There we go. Once again, ice grenades. Coming through in a clinch, providing an immediate recharge. And of course, liberal use of the chainsaw. If you are not sawing, why not? There. And now, do I need to refuel? No. I ought to be able to do that with just one chainsaw. And then I can go back for those 3. That too, but enemies like shield soldiers and gargoyles carry. Heck, you can headshot a maker and ram it into it 5 times. Really? I had no idea. Huh. I didn't know that worked like that at all. Learned all kinds of things today. pump. God, I love the dash. Now, I'm gonna go do that challenge, and you guys are gonna be there to be my ammo refill when I'm done. Perfect. Now we'll just do a quick refuel. No. No cannons. You just be part of my resources. You give me some ammo. Alright, we're good now. Now, we're gonna go get that last bit of chainsaw fuel. And then that last one up there will be fully topped up. God, I love the scenery of the hell on earth here. It's how Doom 2 looks to 15-year-old me. The idea of hell on earth. Come on, bunch up. I was just gonna say, this is what Doom 2 was in our little brains. Yeah, exactly right. Box art was a hell of a drug. That's one of my favorite pieces of art ever made, the cover of Doom 2. Oh, it set my mind to wander. Right, I'm already full on chainsaw fuel. I should have used one on a zombie. Oh, I really should have used one. Thank you, Q-Ball, for actually working. Ooh, free ammo. Damn, I should have glory killed some of those. I only needed one more to get my blood punch back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Because I don't want to use the power-up in that next section too soon. I also don't want to burn away any much extra lives like a chump. I've got more than enough to survive. I just hate looking sloppy. Took me 30 years to realize he was never holding two guns. I can understand why you'd want to... Oh, like you mean in the first box art? Well, interesting how you might remember that, because in the print version of Doom 1's box art, he's not holding two guns. But in the title screen, he is. There's a shotgun in his other hand. It's not like in a firing position. It's more like gripped from the side, but, you know, it's there. So, you're remembering right wrong at the same time. Don't even care about you guys anymore. Just fill my list out. In the Doom 2 art, he's definitely clearly holding just a shotgun. I don't think that one's ever been in debate.
The Doomslayer will save you. Your salvation lies with us, not him.
Lady, you're not making a real strong case for your organization. If this were Duke Nukem, I could drink from the shitty fountain. Don't know how I do that through my helmet, though.
Changing the world, one soul at a time.
HR lady, you are something else. Okay. Grenades are ready. Let's fucking go. Really? Just to make an even more Mandela effect. Yeah, yeah. Isn't that a hell of a thing? Come on, flame belch, recharge. Whoa, yeah, we don't want that glory kill. But you know what we do want? Ice. Damn, yep. Fucking knew something was gonna happen. God, I hate when that happens. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Just a little bit more accuracy would have saved that. You... God, I need blood punch. Pinkies are rolling. There's one. Howard Demon there. Okay, yep, it is. Time for Berserk. Absolutely no whiplashes. Thank you. Yes! Just in time to get that fucking Cyberman. Shit. Ooh, thank you, shield. Come on. Really? Whoa! Shit! Nothing? We're good now? Well, that loss of life was annoying, but it's not like I don't have them to spare. I've got, what, 10 now? What do you mean I don't have a blood punch? Thank you, chainsaw invincibility. Wow! Alright, now is there a zombie I can solve? Excellent. And I kind of should have taken that blood punch, but man, I'm getting fucking shit low on ammo. Can't let that happen. Anybody else maybe I could have used? No? Did I leave any other fuel back here? I did! Oh, that's stupendous. Never seem to pick the right direction. Either that or it starts you equilaterally. It just never seems to be any shorter no matter what. That looked like it caused a tiny bit of pain. Gave that thing the Taco Bells. Excellent. Now we're playing with power. I'll take that, thank you. Except I don't think there's that much more useful things in the Fortress of Doom at this
Our
point.
trans-dimensional friends shall not walk on tainted ground. Earth must be cleansed.
You're the one tainting it, you dicks. Fuck you, Pinky. One single shield back. Excellent. Wait, no, I don't do that. I'm thinking of somewhere just a little bit further ahead in the woohoo, the facility. The woohoo facility. That's where we got those fire bars from earlier in the Super Gore Nest. The wahoo. I still think Classic Doom is better. What about you? Yeah, I still prefer Classic Doom over this. This is my favorite modern first-person anything, to be sure. But, yeah, you can't beat the classic. Can't beat Classic Doom. The first Doom in particular will always be my favorite Doom. Second favorite would be Doom 64, and this Doom would be my third favorite. What is happening on the left? What was that? Oh boy, you stay the hell away from me. And 30 years of content and a lifetime of mods. Exactly. Like, if you start playing classic Doom, you will never, ever, ever run out of content to play. There will always be something new. There's more Doom mods in existence than any one being has time in his life left to play. It's beautiful. And the stuff that gets made now is just unbelievable. Doom 2 is my favorite. That's totally fair. Doom 2 did a lot for it. You know, gave us the super shotgun and, like, literally half the cast. Including my favorite demon, the Archvile. And Doom 2's end fight was actually a challenge to me instead of Doom 1, where you just walked in, splattered that bitch in 10 seconds, and that was it. What? That's the penultimate encounter? You can't so much cheese the icon of sin. I'm just waiting for the rest of the cavalry to drop in before I pick up that haste. I think that knight's gotta go. There we go. Hey, pick that shit up. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm planning this. Oh, there's still more to this puzzle. Very well. I underestimated how much was going to get here. Ah! Whoa! There. There. Everyone just chill the fuck out. What's your favorite master level from Eternal? That's... That's tough. I think I gotta give that one to the World Spear. That shit runs me fucking ragged, but I just love it. It's a tough choice between that one and the Super Gore Nest. That foggy Marauder encounter is just, oh god. I get filled with dread thinking about it. And then that new swimming section, very Sonic 2 chemical plant energy. Where the fuck is all the chainsaw fuel I left for myself? There it is. There's a third one here, I know. There it is! God, I just kept jumping over it. Here I am running around in circles going doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, there was another one there, too. Well, I would have found one of them eventually, that's for sure. I didn't mean to get trapped in the purple goo. Wait, I suppose I would have had to. And we might be able to skip a bunch of this. Aw, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Same here. I just dread the idea of UN Taurus Nabad master level. Oh god. No, I can't rise to that challenge. Lord, how I've tried. I'd rather not fire the gun on the first level than that. Yeah, I would absolutely happily take that challenge over Ultra Nightmare fucking Taurus Nabad. Running so slow on ammo. Oh yeah, all that stuff I did. Thank you for saving me from environmental hazards. That last fight in Taurus Nabad especially, oh my god. It feels like it's never gonna fucking stop. Right, can't go that way yet. We need to hit the switch. Oh, good. Now I can settle my fuel back up. That feels better. Ah, this part's always a bitch, though. Suppose I could just waste a life if I have to. I hate doing that, though. God, I hate that. But it beats having to reload anytime a fuck-up happens. Make sure we're not tied into an animation. I thought for sure that there was still a prowler to my right that was just stunned. But I'm happy to be wrong about that. Yeah, I got everything up there. That was just a life. God, already I'm so low on plasma. Excuse me. Come on. We want to shoot the tentacles.
One moment. Override successful.
It's like, where's my fire button? Why aren't I shoot?
The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
And encounter our first marauder, which will go significantly better than when I first met him, like all players. Take that, you sons of bitches. No. Just not having an ounce of that Dread Knight shit. An empowered Mancubus might be a problem. Come on, charge up. Don't worry, Carcass, I haven't forgotten about you. Fucker. Alright, who's next? I missed much of the Eternal stream so far, sadly. What's up with the Slayer's shoulder laser? That totem is an equipment launcher. I can launch regular grenades, I can launch ice grenades, I can launch a flamethrower, and they all serve to feed into the combat system of the game. To get armor back, I need to set them on fire. I can do that via my flamethrower on the shoulder, or my meat hook, which is attached to my super shotgun. If I need health, then I glory kill. If I need ammo, I use the chainsaw. So I'm always able to self-generate my resources as I need them in this game. Fun fact, you can get some free hits with the shield sometimes, but if you keep ramming, he will just start to block. Oh! I didn't actually know that. Thanks for the tips, Alex. I'm learning a lot from you today. I saw an article online stating that Quake Mobile is in development by I don't know how old this article is or if they're even still making it. I really hope they are. IGN posted it online. I'll have to look into that later. I'd be interested in seeing what the answer is to that. Maybe if they make the Night Dive remasters available via, you know, whatever your store of choice is. The iStore, the Android store. You know, like they did with the Unity build of Doom and Doom 2.
06, February 9th, 2163. The only thing they fear is him. We watched as the Horde overwhelmed the very best and most advanced machinery and weapons technology that we could muster against the opposition. It was useless. They moved too quickly. They cared not for themselves, only sought out the blood of humanity. They were willing to sacrifice their own to get to the heart of a world. We slaughtered thousands and millions more followed, but then he came. He cut through them like a sickle through a field.
She likes Doom Guy.
Surpassing their own. He is faster, more relentless. I believe him now to be more than just a man. He is Doom.
How much more comic book can we get? Yes. I love all this over-the-top shit. It's so good. I should have saved that, but I'm an idiot. At least the cue ball was used correctly. Who's next? Hell yeah. Man, gotta love it when you can soft lock tag one for no reason at the end of the level. I don't think I've ever gotten to soft lock myself in that level. I have soft locked myself a number of times, but those were... I got jammed into some geometry that I shouldn't have been. What soft lock were you experiencing at the end of tag 1? Oh my god, Brad's having a good time. Now I am the Doom. Doom is not something that is happening. Or rather it is, but it's me. Why do I keep thinking there's another secret in here? Now the map tells me I got everything. Did I just not get something over there? If I come out this side... Oh! I know where that is. Ah. I know exactly where that is. Can I go back that far?
All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged, have entered the compound.
Oh, it seems I can.
Evacuation is advised.
Would you get up there? Oh, right. There's a quad damage there. Quad damage works really well with the microwave beam. Elevator. This is an Ultra Nightmare run too. Oh, well. Oh, fuck. Soft locks ruining Ultra Nightmare. That is a bitter, bitter pill to be swallowing. Ew. I'm sorry for you. Ghostbusters! Yeah, I could use another top up. Who's good?
This is Dr. Elena Richardson. Log entry 007. March 3rd, 2163. And with him lies our salvation. For as he gains in strength, so do they fall in numbers. The priests command the armies to the north and south, but he controls the fight. The inner circle of death is where he resides, hunting them at the far reaches of the earth and beyond. I am a believer now. I feel it is in Doom that I have faith.
You and me both, lady.
The spear that stabs at the heart of our attackers, and those that would seek to harm us should feel warned. For there is only one dominant life form in this universe, and it carries a steel-barreled sword of vengeance. All hail the coming of the Destroyer. The Slayer's time is now.
Yes, yes it is. The game itself is gatekeeping me from the most fun level, the Blood Swamps. The Blood Swamps is such a good level. My personal favorite level is UAC Atlantica, but overall, Tag 1 is peak Doom Eternal. I can't wait to get there for this play. Not that I got anything against Tag 2, but Tag 1 is just so... mwah! So rarely does DLC come together so satisfyingly that I just keep replaying it. But something really special was achieved with this game, I think.
Dr. Hayden's office laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced that you'd come here for this, eventually.
Yeah, he knew. He knew he was a fucking idiot. Eventually.
Can I just say that it is an honor for me, personally, to meet you?
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
Yeah, I'm glad the new games were able to capture your attention. Number 3 ain't bad for a die-hard fan. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm so glad Doom has just never been bad for me.
Prepare for his careful extraction.
No other series has treated me so well as Doom.
His life signal is barely readable.
Well, yeah, there's nothing left of him, Vega.
Demonic presence threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
Hello, filter. Casual filter.
Opening the portal now.
Fuck out of here.
You were never one of us. You were nothing but a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer.
Get fucked. Atlantica is fun to speedrun because I get to troll demons besides fighting in fun arenas. Yeah, it's like my favorite spot to troll demons in UAC Atlantica is before like the second major fight and a marauder comes for you, right? And if you get him like as he's jumping across the gap, you can just shoot him and then he tries to block your shot and then he just drops like a stone into the ocean. It's just like, ha ha ha, fuck you, buddy. Oh, it's one of the most satisfying things to do. Can't believe this made can of mayonnaise popular. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I learned a lot from Under the Mayo's channel. It was through him that I learned an appreciation for the microwave beam, which I at first didn't like because it didn't give me that immediate power rush, but I found a lot of application from it after watching, some videos from him.
You have now destroyed 68% of Hell's occupying force. Without the priests...
Damn, you destroyed him? Yup. It did not go that way the first time I fought him. That I can promise.
Dr. Hayden will be able to find him. Dr. Hayden is transferring himself into your ship's mainframe. The architecture is similar to his own. This will...
The final priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The Khan Maker does not want him to be easily found. The only functional slipgate to Sentinel Prime is in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth. I have marked its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
Oh yes, there is.
That lead there, Dr. Hayden.
Casual foreshadow. Yeah.
The BFG 10,000, designed by Dr. Samuel Hayden as part of the anti-demonic defense grid.
I understand. Searching the coordinates to the BFG 10,000 now.
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
Fucking watch me.
The portal is ready.
First, do I have any Sentinel batteries to spend? 4. Is there anything worth unlocking? I suppose I could get that last mod. After that, I'm pretty sure everything else you can unlock here is just purely cosmetic, and I'm not going to fudge around with that. I want my first play for this channel to be as vanilla as possible, and then the next time it recurs, we'll be using mods and fun things. We'll be seeing Cyber Chunguses, new levels. And there we go. All the different skins that have been acquired over time. Many of which are very cool. I don't feel like going to the demon prison. Let's just... Well, let's... What does the ARC have to say now?
This is an ARC broadcast. ARC personnel have reported that the Slayer made his way to Dr. Hayden's tower and has retrieved his remains. We do not know why. Unnamed sources inside the organization claim that Dr. Hayden anticipated the Slayer's arrival. We can only hope that this is true and that the resistance can continue.
Lady, you have nothing to worry about. Now we're going to this dimension's Phobos. Where we were originally supposed to get the plasma rifle. We'll see it, in a cinematic. But in an interview, Hugo's like, yeah, it's just too cool, so we left it in. And you know what? Rule of cool. I totally abide it. What if in Tag 2 we fought a possessed armored baron or Archie? I would love to fight that, to be honest. That sounds like quite an intense battle. A spicy meatball.
Corporate says we should let them through.
What? Why?
Corporate says we should let them through. Yeah, because this is UAC facility, not an ARC facility. It's alright, bud. No interest in her and you. I just need your key.
Hey, who are you? You can't be here.
Are you going to tell me no? I'm gonna need this. Ooh, I want that gun.
The entrance to the BFG 10,000 is just across from this facility.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Right, I can't actually change my weapon wheel yet.
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
Warning, the Slayer has entered the facility.
Well, damn, if you're all just gonna take care of yourselves.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Thank you, Armor for Blood.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Damn. I thought for sure I'd get a recharge out of that, but I lost a lot of armor in that hit. How about you charge me the rest of it? There we go. Go down.
Warning.
Now where's the other half of the ambush?
10,000 is firing.
Oh, that was... Oh, right. No. I'm confusing this with the way the fucking master level version of this works. Okay, stupid me. You should use classic gun pose. You know what? Not a bad idea. Pretty sure that's classic pose on. Blocking in. Boom. POV master level PTSD. Exactly. That's exactly what you just witnessed.
Warning, Slayer threat level at maximum.
I like the Fireborn Barons in this game. Further enforcing that, you know, demons from different regions of hell are obviously going to look differently.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
For instance, a boss that we're going to be approaching right after this stage, the Gladiator, is said somewhere in the codexes to be one of, like, the old school types of Barons of Hell. And you can totally see it when you look at him. And he's one of the last of his kind, but that's because, you know, he's been killing demons for thousands of fucking years. You're gonna run out of types of a certain type eventually. Nothing more? Right. Again, fuck. There's master level stuff there that I keep thinking needs to be done. Or to brace myself for, but it's not happening. Can you tell I was there recently?
mobile phone, and a UAC representative will be glad to assist you.
I don't think that's how it works on Phobos, but okay. Must be like a company intranet.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Can't believe I whiffed that shot that hard. Ooh, a chance for redemption.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
That fucking carcass. Where are you? You be gone. Oh, it was a Kakadium.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
I almost got 8. Didn't even realize he was there.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Excellent. Keep those armor levels up.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Ice, punch, whap! Love erasing Cyberman businesses like that.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
There you go. Now you're all quiet. Wish this game threw like different looking enemies to add more variety, maybe make them more battle worn if empowered, or have a chance to spawn them with your selected demon skin. Honestly, I have been begging for that feature since we were able to unlock demon skins. Like, the amount of demon skins that I've been able to unlock, I'm like, why can't I have this in single player, you know? Like, I would be able to get less demoralized from an Ultra Nightmare run boss if a fucking hot dog mancubus was what got me this time. Also, a pity invasion mode was scrapped. Oh, I wanted that so badly. And it is a shame it got scrapped. But you know what? Horde mode was a pretty okay apology. It's not as good, but, you know, I have a lot of fun with that mode. Definitely would much rather have had invasion mode.
10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Whoa! Yeah, I fucking wandered right into that like a sloppy fucking chump. Oh man, don't lose 2 lives here. Come on now. Turn down the suck.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
what would have been even cooler is if there was some kind of way to like play invasion mode locally, like split screen. Because I think back to like Counter Operative with Perfect Dark. That was my very first thought. I was like, oh my god, are we getting this back? That was so much fucking fun. And it would have been so much fucking fun. Counter Operative Invasion.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
But it seems their focus on single player is paying big dividends, given that the Dark Ages looks like it's going to be twice as big as the campaigns of the previous two games. All I can say about that is there better be a Horde mode in the Dark Ages. I can't imagine a better kind of game to include it. Well, I am just gonna skip you. I suppose I'll get the Sentinel coin. But I don't particularly need the auto map, so you guys can just fuck yourselves down there. Ow. About making environmental hazards be the reason an extra life is used. God, that would have boiled my potato. This fucking guy.
I'm serious, that guy doesn't scare me. I'd like to see him try.
Well, here's your wish, buddy. You have chosen correctly.
Energy source of the BFG 10,000. I'm lowering it for you now.
I'm telling you, he's on his way. I need you to...
Mancubus fire on the ground hits past the shield. Wait, really? Really? I suppose that would explain a lot. Is the same also true of the Cyber Mancubus? Toxic Muck?
Mars surface targeted. Safety mechanism.
Doesn't feel like it is. We'll see. That's a useful tip, though. Thank you. Get fucked, Mars. That's what you fucking deserve. You stupid demon hole planet.
We should move ahead.
Danger. All personnel evacuate to Mars surface. The Slayer has control.
First, I'm going to take advantage of this concentration of cacos. And get our Arbalest level up. Reason why I hate him. Also, yeah, I'm in the sludge. And attack. Sludge and attack hit past the shield. Fuck. Huh. That must be just to keep people relying on the shield on their toes. One more ought to do it. Then we'll just move on anyway. Perfect. Now we'll just continue like we should. Fuck you! Now, this game isn't going to be nearly as generous as Doom 2016 was during those streams, so I can't be quite so freewheeling with the BFG.
You pray for his return, the Slayer, the savior of humanity. You, one man can stop the armies of hell?
I don't know, I'm doing a pretty good job of it so far. Can't forget the junk over here. May we never see a load checkpoint ever again. Good old BFG. Yes, exactly. A comforting tool. An old friend.
Welcome to hell. Brought to you
Fucking
by your
Room
friends
Dominator.
at the UAC.
Everything the Unmaker is not in this game. Yeah, you think there's a buff totem. And you're right, but I know where it is. So now there's no buff totem. Ow! What did that? Seriously, what did that? That sounded like a knife, but I don't see it. Ah! It was a knight. I just couldn't see him. Fucking carcasses. Fucking... Ooh. That's not a carcass. Yeah, I fucking dashed right into him because I was getting sloppy because of fucking carcasses. Where are you, you shield generating piece of fuck? What? I don't even understand what happened there. That's annoying. But that's the purpose of the extra lives. Fuck. Even if the Unmaker got a 3x damage increase, it would still feel bad to use. Exactly! It sucks! I hate it in this game. Fun fact, exploding a carcass shield does good damage, and if it does close, it might kill him. That I did know. I should have been serving out some plasma there. But I was getting tunnel vision, because I was getting salty. That inexplicable nonsense! Taking away my lives. But, you know, that's why there's 10 of them. Come on, charge. There. Dread Knight Electric Vomit passes shield. Well, I guess that would explain that. I didn't know that. I genuinely thought my shield protected me from that. Only because it protects from everything else, even other, like, sludge-based stuff. Just as an example. But I guess there is a difference between environmental sludge and monster-made sludge. Thought he was going to make that a much more protracted affair than it had to be. Classic Doom on Nightmare is way harder, in my opinion. I agree with that opinion. I still struggle with Classic Doom on Nightmare. And in modern Doom's case, Nightmare is the only way to keep it difficult enough. Of course, we get into that Ultra Nightmare territory. That's just stressful. After a point, that's not fun.
That is a weapon, not a teleporter.
You gotta want it real bad to get through that. And you know, monsters getting up every 30 seconds, that is way more of a threat. It's like you don't even need Archviles anymore. The level is the Archvile, and it's a son of a bitch. Especially if any level that's just fucking packed to the gills with hit scanners. Like the Industrial Zone is a fucking nightmare on Nightmare. Go figure.
The Ion Catapult is designed to use only approved UAC
And fucking classic Nightmare mode, Pain Elementals. That is the shit nightmares are made of. The never-ending Pain Elemental. The only thing that makes it worse is if, you know, that happened with a Doom 64 Pain Elemental. That would be just the fucking worst. Like, it's weird. It does block anything besides ground attacks. Archie Flame, Dread Knight Vomit, Bloodmaker Spear, and both Manx. Yeah, it seems very selective and strange, and, you know, a little bit inconsistent with everything that it works well against. Like, the environment tells me that it should work against heat or nukage, but then when a monster makes it, it's just too much for it. It's an inconsistent lesson. Which I guess is chiefly why I failed to learn it until you pointed it out to me. Thank you again for that. Because that is absolutely game-changing knowledge. Oh, you were supposed to get chainsawed. Now, get chainsawed. I insist. You too. That was just a lucky shot. I can't believe I forgot about him. Right there and everything. No, we gotta get some ground. There. Ah! Doom 64 intro. You're damn right. One of the most badass things in all of Doom. Alright, now first we have some secrets to get. Whoop. Yep. That was just sloppy. I have no one to get pissed off about that except me. Pure sloppiness. But it's okay, we got the secret. I love how early the game in Ultra Nightmare is hard as fuck and I die 24/7. When I try to Ultra Nightmare Tag 1 and Master, it's just not that hard. Like, I was talking about that when I was starting to stream the game, actually. The cultist base ends like 99.9 repeating percent of like all Ultra Nightmare runs. And like 2 mainline Doom games in a row, 2016 and Eternal. Both cases, Stage 3, hardest part of the campaign. Don't understand it. Very Kid Icarus style difficulty. But Tag 1 has such a beautiful difficulty curve. That's why my first Ultra Nightmare clears were in Ancient Gods and not the campaign. I wonder if this counts as rappelling down to the surface of hell, like it was said we did in the original Doom. Pardon me. Oh, that's better. All right. Arachnotron to spawn in. Should have brought up the chain gun shield. Now, all of you just shut the hell up and leave me with these barons. We're gonna have a delightful conversation. There we go. Nothing to it. Now we did, yes, we did get that BFG round. Let's actually wait a little bit more for the ice. Alright, that's long enough, as long as we got some fragments. You. That was such a badly fumbled shot. I'm glad it's recorded. I need to get the friggin' loot magnet perk. Whoa! No. You're my friendly little resource farm for just another minute or so. Aw. Gonna cheap out on me? back into some lasers. Gotta love how the Doom Hunters went from badass demons, aka the Agadon Hunters from the Dark Ages, to weak, disabled demons that die to an ice bomb and 2 blood punches and a lock-on. Yeah. They want to be part of the battlefield. They can't accept that they needed to be left in the past. Or rather, D. Granak could not accept that, because he's an idiot. I do appreciate his taste for keeping Doom 64's double-bladed chainsaw. But yeah, what a downgrade. I see a BFG round down there. So eat shit, Pain Elemental. They're all gonna charge me. And we're gonna get a free life. You're right. It absolutely does go through. It fucking shreds it. Well, there we go. I've paid attention and now I've observed it. Appreciate that it started me back here. I can just juice a guy for a little bit. Whoa. Oh, he's up there. Oh. He doesn't much care for me being down here. That is definitely game-changing. Why is he still going? Who else is around here? Anyone else around here? Anyone want to give me some ammo? There we go, finally. Now we can start pulling shit in. Why was I not using my chain gun shield? I know it blocks that. You know, out of all the demons we fought, we never truly got a recreation of the Mother Demon. Maybe the Conmaker could fit that mold, but I'm thinking the Dark Ages will end with us fighting her, because why not? I would fucking love that, to be honest. And you know, you could argue that the fact that the Nightmare Imps are back, that it's on the table. We might even see the dreaded double-mouth Pain Elemental return. Oh god, what a nightmare that would be. But I'd be down for seeing the Mother Demon return. Then we could get a proper made-from-hell Unmaker. Not this pure Urdak technology crap that Hayden's wrong to be proud of. weapon is devastating. No, it's not. Have you used this piece of shit? No wonder the UAC had to make the BFG. Or that Guardian boss from Doom 3. Oh yeah, that would be really cool to include for sure. And you know, honestly, given the Cthulhian influence we're seeing on stuff, especially like the Cacodemon, I'm surprised that we're not seeing a callback to Doom 3's Mancubus, because it had a tentacly gross kind of mouth. I think it would lend itself well here. But I mean, maybe it's possible that we haven't seen them yet. You know, we certainly haven't seen the whole bestiary. Another Doom 3 demon I think would be fun to bring back, but still inappropriate perhaps for the Dark Ages, would be the Bruiser. That CRT TV filled with teeth for a mouth is just so fucked up. Not really functional for a medieval setting, though. I gotta stop pretending like they're not active. Fucker. Alright, now it's time to go key searching. Ah yes, the makers be like, we're such a strong race. Pray to us. But also them dying to 6 funny assault rifle bullets. Yeah, they don't like that precision bolt very much. Tends to make them go pop. Oh yeah, I suppose I could buy some suit upgrades. Fuck. All right, let's power up our grenades. Jesus. There we go. Now, how about environment? Let's... Yes. Barrels being a source of ammo would be very good. And now regenerate the barrels. Alright, how about the arsenal? God, what can we upgrade? Everything. Don't use the mobile turret, but why not? Let's just spend the points. Why use the mobile turret when you can use the shield? You know, I should probably level up the lock-on burst. Because I do use that. Ah, I should have did that first. Oh well. I'm sure we'll earn lots of points. In fact, I'm gonna get 3 more just from doing the Slayer Gate here. Howdy, it's been non-stop meetings for today. Time for a bit of Doom. Well, that's a good use of time, Toyo. Welcome. Glad to have you as always. Mobile turret's only purpose is killing Zavah. Yeah, basically. And honestly, lock-on burst can achieve that just as well. Thank God that Marauder's dead. He would actually be quite a problem. And you know, that's actually, I think, I'll call it a mobile turret tradition. Because I went out of my way to get the cooling mod and stuff for the mobile turret during my 2016 stream, as I always do. But the mobile turret's sole purpose is to use against the Spider Mastermind. That's it. But that game's more of a, why would I use the chain gun when I have a friggin' rocket hose in the micro missiles? Hello. I didn't expect to be presented with your butt. This zombie just fucking chilling out. Ooh. Maybe we need to protect ourselves just a tiny bit more. We need some glory kills is what we need. Well, that was almost a glory kill. But we got some health. So no big deal. That was almost a very big deal. Perfect. Take that, you sons of bitches. Come at me, bruh. Fucking Empyrean Key. Even the micro missiles are better for destroying spirited demons. That's true. That's very true. It's one of my favorite things to break out against them for that very reason. What else am I doing here? Right, I gotta go down to get that secret. I believe that is... Oh, that's everything for this part. What did I miss? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember. I think that was a Praetor suit thing, but that is definitely not worth worrying about or going back for. No problemo.
The myth of the Doomslayer, his power, his will to overcome. These are the lies of the non-believers.
I don't know. I'm proving their beliefs pretty hard. Daisy, bunnies can't exist in the cold vacuum of space.
We've got guts. Huge guts.
Oh, hallucinations of guilt
Death is
for a thousands-of-year-old man.
I'm charting a flight path to Mars.
Micromissiles basically become your only option if, like, a Doom Hunter gets possessed. They're so hard to break out of that shell when they are.
Entry phase. Prepare for turbulence.
You know, being resistant to plasma, it's like, well, now what, shields? You gotta focus on the sled. And micromissiles are very good for that. Never saw her there. Yeah, there's one in every single level.
The lost city of the bird. This was before your time, Sentinels.
I haven't found all of them on this stream, but I have pointed every one of them that I saw. Hell yeah. Fuck you. You tubby fixture. Fuck. Can't believe I missed that. Twice. Listen, you teleporting menace. Can't believe I whipped that again, but at least we got him. None of that. We're running low ammo all around. How about we just remove you? Missiles incoming. That means they're the Doom Hunter? Yes. Come down here, you bitch. Dick. Isn't that it? Ah, I see the last straggler. Am I weird for letting the spirit stay or even bringing it into the next arena? Did that on an Ultra Nightmare run. I mean, sometimes you just crave that kind of challenge. Instead of busting them, you're like, oh, what else can you interfere with? That blew up in my face once when it got into a Doom Hunter, and I was nowhere near ready with my cooldowns. He fucked me up immediately. punished by my hubris. But yeah, sometimes it's fun to just keep it hopping around and around. And it's funny, if you can, like, badger it so much, it ends up, like, possessing, like, an imp or something. Just be like, aw, you picked the bottom of the barrel. You had no choices. Don't know if I'd risk trying that on an Ultra Nightmare run, though. Oh, come on. I totally had a grip on that.
Will take you to Sentinel Prime, where the Hell Priest Day Groth is waiting.
I wanted to look at the chair some more, you yuts. Ugh, this level. If my Ultra Nightmare runs are ever successful enough to get beyond the Cultist base, this is the other spot most of them stop. Something always goes wrong against the Gladiator. Like I had a Baron, a Mank, heck, even a Doom Hunter, and she took a damn zombie as a host. That's when you know they're just like, oh, please just leave me alone. I don't want any part of this. I'm not giving myself an edge. Just get me out of this arena. That's how you know they're afraid of you at that point. Absolutely gorgeous landscape. Love id Software's version of He-Man's Eternia. Excuse me. I'm not missing anything there, am I? No, no, no. There's Codex. Here are flashbacks. Exactly as I'd mentioned earlier in previous streams, this is what happened after he ended up in Argent D'Nur.
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Immediately after his time in the previous games. I have that helmet.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet. In spite of his injuries. Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
Of course he's a babbling madman. He carried on his mission for just punishing hell, for just being there for a long time. And after all that, letting buff totems and spirits stay until the end of the fight, I die to an eyeball on Samuel. Oh my god. I fucking hate when that happens. It's always the little yarpers that get you. Always the little yarpers. I hate them. I don't fucking blame you. Not one bit, man.
I offer you a great powerful one. A sign of truce.
Get bent, Angel. You only want to deal because you know you're losing.
I know of what you have left behind. Go back to it then. Leave this crusade. You cannot save them.
Daisy's dead. I can't go back to that.
So I give it to them. If you let the priest live, then I will return to you what the demons took from you. need only turn back, and it will be yours again. All the pain you carry will be gone.
No, any angel who's gonna deal with hell is not worth making deals with themselves. You can suck Super Shotgun, and you will later.
Theirs is a hard role to play. But I too have a world to save. Without their souls, there can be no hell energy, and the Argent will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen. You will not stand in the way of Erdak's progress. This is how it has always been done. It is not for you to deny us our chance at prosperity.
Screw you, Heaven. Ain't no heaven without Daisy. You got that right, Toil. You got that exactly right. Alright, now let's see how many of these I have to spend to get past this guy. Fucking embarrassing. Well, you're betting on the wrong side, Miss Conmaker. What's making that unholy racket? Well, that's just demons in prison. For crimes. He's probably too hungry. You are just a crime. All criminals.
Where there was something.
I was nearly positive. Oh, there she is. We know Daisy's not a criminal. She does not belong in this jail, so it's a good thing she's not actually there. Poor Doom guy and his hallucinations of guilt. Like, am I the only person actually having a hard time on Calibas on the Tetris Cube? But call the Super Gorness Master level easy? Look, that thing, that Tetris Cube, I might have injured a controller in a way that caused it to not function anymore. Of course, that controller was already on its way out. It decided it didn't want to ever let me strafe left. And trying to do that trial without left is kind of difficult. But I made it, I survived, and that controller did not. Also try to punch the demons. Yeah, I always try to punch them. I'm used to the punch being somewhat useful. God, doing 1 HP damage. I can't believe that. I thought it just did no damage. I truly maintain that doing only 1 HP damage is worse than doing no damage.
You'll make a fine addition to the front lines, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace. If Sentinel Holy Blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
I don't think he cares about that. Love the old school Baron look here. Oh, what? That was a clean hit. That was a clean hit. But apparently not. This shit is why Ultra Nightmare against this guy is such an actual nightmare. Okay. Bullshit. Alright, phase one down. You know, only losing one life isn't so bad, but the fact remains that still would have been the end of an Ultra Nightmare run. And that would have been... It's so demoralizing when shit like that happens. That's almost as bad as, I don't know, going into a lift, fighting the Icon of Sin, and then a Cacodemon just... Oh. Sorry. This and Samuel are the only bosses that feel interesting. You know, I think that's fair, except I really like the Icon of Sin's fight. I really do. But Devoth's fight is the most tedious thing in the whole thing. Like, it's just exhausting. I'm like, wow, we're doing this exact same thing for 5 life bars? Okay.
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
That's right, I gotta hold it to continue. Con Maker's not gonna be happy about that.
The Con Maker has overloaded your systems. Vega has no control over...
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived. Now I will resurrect the Icon of Sin. He will devour Earth and leave your homeworld in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. And this will be yet another world you brought to extinction. This stronghold will now serve as your prison. With no power, you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
Some bitch forgot that I have the Crucible. Hello? Just gonna pop in a little bit of Hell's AA batteries.
She didn't know you had the...
Mods really made Devoth better, to be honest. Really?
In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic consumption of Earth has been stopped.
Only a Slayer's Crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your Crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
Setting the portal to Taras Nabad.
Now, I didn't know there were mods actually for that fight. Are they mods that I would have to look through for, like, Mod Nexus? Or are they... I suppose I could just check myself later if they're available on the actual mods portal now that they opened that up. I'm actually going to write that down. Raise Tech, and below that, Devoth Fight Mods. Perfect. I got 2 more things to read up on now. What you saying, Ark?
This is the Resistance Network, broadcasting live from inside the Arctic safe zone. There was a Slayer sighting on Phobos. Eyewitness reports say that he was spotted inside a command center and then proceeded to fight his way through the mortally challenged and onto the deck of the BFG-10K. This can't be confirmed, but many believe it was the Slayer himself who destroyed Mars in an attempt to stop the challenged from further advancing their position on Earth.
Kinda.
We will post more information as it comes in. This is an ARC broadcast.
Good luck, everybody. Ugh, fucking Taurus Navad. Let's introduce the Archvile.
Your crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel City. Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
I love how a random piece of hell has more aura than a 5'11" and a big mech. Yeah, right. It's just a tiny rock, but that's why these artifacts have to not be in mortal hands. They're too much. They're too much. And nothing good ever comes from touching them. Ever. There's a couple of Doom games devoted to that now. There I am again, not remembering that toxic muck is not guarded. Not learning lessons can be very costly. Come on, Kako. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I earned that. After you ran him through the divinity machine and he didn't go explode and go mad. Did you know that if you kill a Hell Knight by the chain gun base or turret fire, it will send his ragdoll flying into you? I did not know that, actually. Man, I'm learning all kinds of shit today. Surely that's enough to buy something. Well, we can... That probably would have been much more useful earlier in game. Immune to barrels, always a good thing. Pretty much done with the suit upgrades, though. We definitely, like the last time, or 2016 play, don't need the environmental map scanning or anything like that. Where did you spawn? Absolutely not, Mr. Archvile. Oh yeah, I should spend, now that I feel that slowness. There, now you're finally workable. Let's see. Yeah, sure, level up Heat Blast. Oh wait, we already did that. We're just bad at it. Micro missiles. Sure, why not? Alright, now who else wants a piece? You? Oh wow, that's it? I suppose I killed that Archvile really quickly, so he didn't have a chance to pile the arena full of shit.
But this time Earth will be different.
Now we're gonna take you to be ready for the challenge in here. What's your favorite demon from Doom Eternal? And what about all the Doom games? I believe the answer to both of that is the Archvile. He's always been my favorite demon since he was introduced, and I miss him every time he's gone. He's just such... He's the bastard you love to hate. My favorite iteration of him is obviously his original, but I do love to see him here. Love, hate, you know, it's complicated. Auto map, that's what I'm missing up there. Oh, we gotta keep you around. I'm gonna need to be refueling after this next thing. We extend you first. Okay, now, Mother Meatball has to go first, and I need the meat hook to get up to the other one. Well, that only works if you hit the target there, Dan. Where's the zombies that were brought in? Don't make me fail this challenge because we can't find the damn zombies. There we go. Fair pick. Too bad some news suggests him not being in the Dark Ages, which I hope are false. I hope they're false too. I really love to see him in there. I mean, seeing like the kind of cloaks and stuff they got the Revenant wearing, which looks so fucking cool. The Archvile would make such a badass looking like priest demon. Maybe they'll bring the Summoner back and try to have her fill the void again. Yeah, that's everyone thing in this part, and we got the red suit. Okay, we're good. I do like every demon that they've shown so far. And I'm certainly all for seeing Doom 3 stuff come back.
It is written that your hatred for the demons gave the people of Argent a newer home, as it does now on Earth.
No, how about you guys don't do that, and you replenish my blood punch. I get a blood punch, and you get to help me. It's a good... Right. It's the master level version of these floors that are electrified, and I need to proceed with caution, but not here. Okay. Whew. More of those master level PTSDs. Ah, the underwater section half the community hated for no reason. Yeah, it's true. It's not even the worst one. I struggled with it at first, but, you know, once I figured out where to go, it was no big deal. Like any puzzle. And, you know, once you learn it, you see how no big deal it is. You just saw it. Remains of the divinity machine, which gave us our horrible power.
Quickly, there are those who would seek to stop this. I offer you a gift.
Love hearing the classic sounds out there. Those classic fireballs, that classic BFG ignition.
Help you on your journey.
Gee, I wonder who the hooded figure is.
And now, they will fear you.
And here is our divine intervention. Samuel before he became a bitch. You know what they did to make him a bitch? They gave him lips. It was the worst decision they could have made. Nope, no more to get here. Just fighting. Come on, spawn in. Now, peace out. Pick up that round. Like nothing ever happened. Now you go away. Nothing to it. Oh, wow, that was it? Fuck! Guess there really is nothing to that. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Oh, good, good. Don't have to do that twice. I wonder if I can make that. Well, sometimes if you go down too far, it'll like unload this area and be conflicted about which area should be loaded. You can make it do all kinds of distorted, busted stuff, but we'll just get on with the point. Oh, a sewer. Cue the civvy alert. Love the look of the toxic waste, honestly. Really, really good looking. And there, that's the most complicated swimming puzzle in the whole game. Uh-oh. Time to burn the house down. Ah, clean water, or clean-ish. It's gotta be cleaner than the rad pools I was just swimming in. IGN got stuck there for 20 minutes. Well, you know, at least they got there, and they're not like, what agency was that? Polygon, who couldn't get past the first fight in 2016? Or the jumping platform of Exultia? Because it was just so hard. Oh, journalist gaming needs to be its own difficulty. I agree, it does. I think the guy's name was Dean Takahashi. I remember seeing the chat. He's like, please, Dean, I beg you, jump the chain. And he couldn't figure it out. Ow! That shouldn't have been a one-hit kill, thank you. Motherfucker, you just want to say you took a life with one of my 14. Ballista feeding bitches. Also, fun fact, the best place to get armor is from a pain elemental that summoned lost souls around him, each giving 20 armor. Huh. I suppose, yeah, you'd be setting... because they'd be sitting there almost like a barrier. Suppose I never really considered that. All I really consider is once I see a pain elemental is that it has to go. No Cyber Demon? Am I remembering that wrong? Nope. There he is. He was just behind schedule. Oh, fucking Mancubus. I totally forgot. Fuck, 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 fuck! That was complete sloppiness on my part. Fuck! Listen. Fuck off, gargoyle. Anything else we can pillage from this area? Since it took 2 of my fucking lives? Some kind of asshole? Well, what are we doing for ammo? Pretty good, actually. We don't need that final sub. So we'll just build that up. No third chainsaw? Alright, that's fine. One more roast ought to be enough. After dying to it 20 times in the Samuel no gunfight, firing guns, or no firing guns run makes a man go insane, and I find out things he didn't want to know. The forbidden knowledge you have tapped into. It comes at a price. I'm sure this encounter's gonna cheaply take a life from me. Like an asshole. Priority 1, get you the fuck off the board. Now, is that a Cacodemon I hear? Nope, it's just a Prowler. Well, good. They can be dealt with pretty easy. Barons can't quite be so callously addressed. Ooh, Archvile. This is what we saved that BFG round for. You can just go ahead and eat it there, buddy. Not so tough now, are you, motherfucker? This is a lore bit that's never been explained. I want explained. What is this golden skull? Why does it have the mark of the Slayer? And why the fuck is it here? Fucking changing mods on me. Oh no! Fuck. 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 Fuck! You should have died faster, you fuck! Oh my... Goddamn Taurus Nabod. Fuck! Demons can have metalworking hobbies too. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Don't know why they'd put the mark on it like that. Maybe the Knight Sentinels did it. And they had to, like, bronze a demon skull or gold or whatever the metal they did to that.
If the Crucible blade is removed, the Titan will rise.
Well, then we're not gonna take the blade, you fuck. No, you can stay asleep.
Your vault should contain what you need.
Not at all who I intended to hit, but whatever. Hell yeah. Always glad to have those off the field. Go away! Hey! What the fuck do you think this is? There, you fucking dick. Giving me the runaround like that, how dare you? You guys, start bunching up. You're gonna provide me with some more resources. One more cook ought to be sufficient. Is there one up there? No? Alright, so we'll... Okay, I guess we're not gonna glory kill one and then chainsaw the other. We're just gonna blood punch. It just works.
The world of Argent Anur has fallen. Divided, the demonic energy flows now to the south, and the society you once knew has been replaced by a corrupted world under Maker rule. It did not need to end this way.
Well, apparently it did. To be honest, Tag 1 and 2 should have been about killing random captains or hell lords. Yeah, I would have been all about that, honestly. And it would have made... Well, I mean, the title still did make sense, but, you know, it would have made more sense to have gods as a plural and that you're fighting. But I think that we're going to get what we're looking for there in the Dark Ages. I think. You know, it just feels like that's what's going to happen. And I hope it's true. I can't download and install that shit fast enough, that's for sure. If we had the option to download it right now, I would. Not that it would help too much. Not until the 13th, since I get the 2-day early access. Maybe we'll get that as like a DLC in the Dark Ages. Since it's, you know, on paper, more open world. What that ends up meaning towards the game will be anyone's guess until it comes out, but, you know, maybe there will be secondary missions. Quite what I wanted, but you know what? I'll take the end result. Excellent. That fight usually gives me a lot more trouble. I certainly won't complain about surviving and not losing lives. Wolfenstein 2 kind of had that sort of thing going on where you could revisit levels and they were non-linear and you'd have to like comb them for certain officers and such. That could have been a cool idea. Open, bitch. I was about to prepare for a fight that again... Can you guess what? It was the Master Levels memories again. Okay, there, finally. The worst arena in the Tarasabad Master level. I have to agree. This level is just... Oh my god, I feel like Sideshow Bob stepping on the rakes again and again and again. This room is just the fucking worst. Make your blade mighty again. Can't forget the secret vinyl. Forgot that I didn't let my shit charge. Gotta say, this is a pretty great council-like meeting room. Pretty boss chairs. And this is just fantastic. My throne awaits. Now, very easy to miss collectible, which means we're probably going to miss it. Bam! Got it! You motherfucker. You would be the thing that pisses me off, Pain Elemental. Bastard. God, I love the way that turned out. I love how the one punch just works reliably, you know? It doesn't just randomly decide, you know what, you're not glory killing. You're wasting that blood punch. And you're going to enjoy that you did it. These are pretty tough fights in the master level too, but not nearly so bad as that fucking coin room. Oh my god. First, and then you next, because you are an enormous pain in the pressure unit. Double Archie, at least you can cheese it. Yeah, you have the option to at that part. There is no cheesing that coin room, at least that I know of. You just have to not fucking die, and oh my god. Oh, that room had me begging for mercy. Even this last fight at the very end was a kindness compared to that coin room. Suppose I should start using these mastery tokens. Let's see. What do we need to master that I haven't? Ah! We need micro missiles, but I don't have the arse. Alright. And what else did we want? Let's... Yeah, wait, nope. I only really have use for locking on to one entity. I've already... Well... Yeah, let's do that. I mean, it's not like these are the only mastery tokens we're going to get over the course of the campaign. We still have lots more to do. D-Blade. I don't actually use the Destroyer Blade very much. By the power of Grayskull!
I'm sure you want to try out your weapon first before we leave.
D-Blade's a very popular mod that I just have no use for. But, I mean, that's the same as a lot of people use the Precision Bolt, and I just don't. That ain't for me. I ain't about that. Wild armor refill. Jeez. It's almost like you want to be cut in half. You fucking asshole. Whoa, where'd all my charges go? Oh wait, no, I still have them. The graphic just must have been displaying correctly. Yeah, my ammo's telling me I got 3 charges. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Super fuck you. And I guess a moderate fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. I guess you get the Straggler's Prize. Now we're just going to top up a little bit before we end this level. The Archies here are lame. They don't spawn much. Yeah, unless they're like buffed or something. And I know they function themselves as living buff totems, but you know, they don't bring the heat quite the same way that the classic Doom monster would. I mean, granted, he's just working off of corpses and he's not summoning, so the comparison might not actually be fair. But, you know, I just love the Archie. Even though this one is demonstrably weaker. But that's what I said. The classic one's my favorite. Tested it. Oh, well then we have empirical data. You've put it more to the thought to it than I have. Now we've got all our charges. All right. What? What? Fuck, did I miss an exploration? We didn't miss a Sentinel Crystal, did we? Okay, no. I missed a toy and a Praetor suit. I have so many of those. Okay, well, we have actually now run out of the amount of time we have available for today, so we're gonna have to call that a stream. So getting to the end of that stage right there is pretty fortuitous, I gotta say. Looks like we've got, let's see, there's gonna be Necrovol and Necrovol Stage 2. And yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that we're going to beat Doom Eternal tomorrow. So let's see. Sorry I missed so much. It was fun. Well, I'm glad you had a good time regardless. I'm glad you were able to spend any time with us. That said, join us tomorrow. We're going to say about 10 AST. That's when we normally get active here, or at least start getting ready to start shooting things, where we will be completing Doom Eternal and playing, you know what, God only knows, because that's certainly not going to take me the whole day. You'll just have to tune in to find out. I want to thank everyone who did tune in for spending time with us today. I appreciate all of you. This is why I do this. Join us tomorrow for more Doom and something else. We'll figure it out. You'll just have to tune in to see it at the time. But until then, guys, see you later.